Wait,
What's up?
don't start snoring.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go on Avakin, aren't we?
Oh,
We're playing the game.
Mm. I'm getting old.
Mm-hmm. I'm already on Avakin.
I know. I'm trying to get on. It's loading. That's weird. Yours is not. There we go. Let me change my hair. What is that popping noise? Let's see what this event is. Mimic Revival. This looks boring. It's just empty. Let me change my outfit. You want me to go through my... I want to show you some of my outfits that I have.
Okay.
I have this one.
Pretty. I like it. Skirt's kind of loose. Looks good though. Feel like with the skirt, you could accidentally have like a wardrobe malfunction. With those loose skirts look good, but like there's always a possibility of that. It looks like you belong in like Star Wars.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, I like that one. That looks nice.
It is Lady Lazarus.
That's a pretty dress, but the only issue that I could see with that is like maybe it might be a little too tight, possibly. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Also, I don't know if I like anything around my neck.
Yeah, yeah, that's also an issue. See, okay, um, I know this is weird for a guy to say this, but I don't find it attractive when women like go and
Show their body.
show their belly shirt, do their
Ugh.
belly in public. In like when you're at home and you're just chilling and everything, I don't care.
Mhm.
But in public, it's kind of like uh, you expect us to cover up when it comes to our lower region. You cover up with your upper region, and your lower region. You're supposed to cover up, and protect yourself.
Yeah. This is like a
That's kind of the
band
way I
shirt.
like. Yeah, like, but just join the army. I've had modesty, like conversations with Emily and Ashley. They don't like it when I talk to them about that stuff. I just feel like when a woman dresses like that in public, men are gonna get the wrong idea. They're gonna attract the
Mhm.
wrong whatever.
I like this one.
That one's nice. I like it. That one's nice. See, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even mind you wearing that in public. That's nice. That's a nice dress. I like it.
Again, belly showing.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one. That was really good. I like that one even better. I like that one more
I
than
got this
the.
one from the. Actually, it was from the vampire event when my ex decided to force me to do a vampire one.
Yeah.
Here's a zombie.
Oh wow. See, on the legs though, real skinny. I feel like it'd be really uncomfortable. I feel
Mhm.
like with those kinds of dresses, I feel like I almost feel like women are gonna trip in those dresses.
Yeah.
Like that's the way I look at it. Like it's a nice dress. Oh, poofy. I don't know about that one. That one's nice, but it's
Jesse
poofy.
likes this one.
Yeah, real poofy. She likes a lot of poofiness.
Yeah, look, Eric, I'll show you what hers is. She has a
What does it
character on here. This is hers.
look like? Okay, okay. So it's a lot of the comfortability thing of it, like the Koofy's comfortability, like thing of it.
I wouldn't like it, I don't think.
Yeah, it's like a texture thing with her kind of thing. Yeah. See now it depends. If we're going swimming, that works perfect. Like
Yeah.
we're like going out and go swimming. Yeah, but like if we're just public, especially if like we're on a date, that'd be weird. Or look like we're about to go for war. What? Why is it that in video games they always have with the guy's chest plate, they always have it be like all covered up, but then with the girl's chest plate, like the neck area is always revealed and all that stuff. Like I mean, I understand they want to sexualize and stuff like that, but like, dude, like the women need to be protected as well. Women need full protection.
You like
I
this
like
one?
I like the gates having an armor. That's a silly Chinese New Year kind of thing. I actually like the color on that one. I like the color on that one. That looks really good. but like the style, I don't. Oh, okay, that one's nice. That one's nice. I like that, but rebellions. Yeah, I could. Okay, are you streaming?
Mhm.
That's more of like just us kind of dress.
Yeah.
I like that. Swimming. More for swimming right there. Yeah, that's a. Without the shoes, it'd be. I like that. I like that. It looks like a villain. It looks like you're a villain, almost. Character. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. She's not. She's not leaving much to the imagination with that one. With that outfit. He is really asking for it with that one. I kind of like that outfit. It's kind of the innocent outfit.
It's a babysitter's outfit.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's nice. See, I'm not much for the nun look.
It's not a nun. It's a clown.
Yeah, not much for the clown or the nun look. Do anything for me. See, whenever it's cold out, that actually looks pretty nice. I like that. I like that. Oh, throw play. Heck yeah, the decent. That would be like D&D. That'd be like D&D. Like look. Okay, another bathing suit. That looks nice. As far as bathing suits go, like it doesn't really matter to me as far as like if you're more of a two-piece type of person, or if you're more of a
Yeah.
one-piece type, I don't care. Like, that doesn't matter to me. Ooh, okay. That one's my favorite so far. That one right there. That one's my favorite so far. I like that one. But yeah, that last purple dress, I like that. Mm, that looks like some Lady Gaga over there. Okay, now we're in like the future, I guess. Is what this is supposed to be. Yeah, that's definitely an S outfit. Like later on. I'd have that one outfit that's at home to have that one saved.
Hmm?
That's a nice dress. I don't feel like you're really much of a dressy type of person. I think you've told me that before, that you're not really.
No, definitely not.
But like special occasions, you'd be what you said.
What do you think about this one?
That's nice. Hmm. Looks like you're a businesswoman.
Look at this one.
Yeah, it's nice. Very pretty.
I guess this one.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
That's nice. I
A
like
little
that
poop.
one.
It's a little poofy though.
Yeah.
What about this one? This one actually kind of looks cool, but still a little showy.
Yeah.
Overalls. Ooh, I like this one. Still poofy, but I like it. What do you think about this one? Christian.
Okay. One sec.
They're inviting me. They're all inviting me.
Oh yeah. Up to you.
We'll go, but we're still gonna do our thing. I'm still gonna show you my clothes when we get there.
Sent you a message.
I seen
Never
it.
mind.
I know I seen it. Wait, why did it put me back to the place I was at before?
You just tell me when you hit the place for rituals.
I'm there. What do you think about this one?
That's nice. What do you think?
What?
What do you think about that outfit? I think it's alright.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, I wish the jacket wasn't on there. Oh, okay.
This is actually a superhero one.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, Lily was trying to hug you.
What is it? Hugging?
Lily.
Where's Lily at?
She's over here. Look at this outfit.
Hmm?
So what do you think about this one?
It's nice. It's not too bad.
It's a bunny. Here's a cat.
Yeah.
I gotta raise some baby wyverns real quick. I gotta put them out. Raise them up. Okay, which one's the boy so I can destroy it? That is, I think. She didn't even say.
You hit my face.
She didn't even say.
You hit my face.
Ooh, look at this one.
You hit my face, boy.
What do you think of this one?
Hey guys.
You hit my face.
Hey, what's up?
Tiff, what's up, Christian? How's it going?
Yeah.
What the hell is a mammoth? A mammoth.
Come here.
A
A
mammoth?
mammoth.
A mammoth?
Come here, look.
A mammoth?
Come here.
Mm.
Come here. Come here, look.
A mammoth.
Come here. Come here. Come here, let me look. Come here. Come here. Come here. Boy, come here.
Who keeps saying come here?
Come here.
My dad.
What's he saying come here to?
My dog.
Okay. What's your dog's name?
Cash.
Johnny Cash?
No, it's from my last name.
Ah. What kind of dog are you?
Ow.
What kind of
My
doggo?
last name is Money.
What kind of doggo is Cash?
It's a golden retriever.
Ah ha ha. The goofy goobirds of the world.
Come here.
I have a husky named
How am I supposed to do that with that? Where am I supposed to roll the dice from?
Come here.
Hmm?
I said, where am I supposed to roll the dice from?
Get out.
tried physically. Like
I ain't got no 20-sided dice.
you can Google real quick 20-sided dice, and then you'll be like,
Yeah,
hey,
you can.
here's a virtual 20-sided dice. Boom. The power of
I have to keep going out of the game and going in and out and in and out. What the heck?
Don't you have another device? You have like 2 devices?
Not right now. Ha! 18.
18.
18.
I can tell my tribe mates in the 2-week wall. He hasn't been on in a day and a half now.
Oof.
Yeah, that means you hit the 2-week Minecraft wall.
What?
Look at my room.
What? Move, Cash. He got his thing off.
Hey! Why'd you do that?
Oh, cool, you finished it?
Yeah.
Dang, that was fast.
I finished it.
Throw it on the floor. No, I'm just kidding.
Why?
Because those people,
Uh,
those silly people that do that video of they completing it and they throw it on the floor.
Really?
They're so mean. You're not gonna put it back on? Hey, 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 hey! He's itching it.
Hey, don't you scratch. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on. Come here. Come here.
We're
Now.
having the
No, stop itching.
Cash.
Come here. Come here.
Cash.
Come here.
Being a butthead. Mm.
Where be meat?
How do I know? I don't know. I don't have anything there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use Drake's thing. Okay, hang on.
I know it. It's like
D&D Beyond.
weird.
You're ready to eat. I have the crowd warming us.
I actually did it.
Crab.
Okay, does a 12 hit you?
What crab?
Have the crab, the leftover.
The leftover.
I love crab. We have two.
Why?
We have one crab.
Yeah, why? Why are we gonna eat it with that?
I'm gonna eat that one because it's a crab. What? The rice?
No.
Any narcotics
I'm
recommended?
gonna eat one.
The peanut
God,
bed.
Oh, I like peanut bread with the vegetable.
Where is our chemical?
Tomorrow we have chicken
Oh,
and
here it is.
Why didn't you
Oh, wow.
What?
Huh, holy shit.
ask?
So, I'm gonna do a thing. Shit. I need fur.
We don't need both.
They're matches. The
Okay,
They're matches.
the flies went inside there.
What's their matches?
25 damage.
Are you guys playing D&D?
You're not supposed to have
Playing D&D?
No.
What are they playing? Sounds like D&D.
Yeah, this.
Alright. What are their classes right now?
No idea. Good job, you killed your boyfriend.
I need to know their classes and their level.
I didn't inflict wounds. 5d8 5d8 damage.
Fuck, I'm out of metal.
She's a druid cleric.
He's a what?
The druid cleric.
Ah.
Yes.
She.
A dragonborn, and it's a male.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm playing Dragonborn, Barbarian, Gunslinger.
Blood. Oh.
How the hell do
No,
you play
wait.
a
Oh,
barbarian?
I thought it was a blood hunter.
That sounds so
Blood
weird.
Hunter. Blood Hunter. Barbarian
That's
Blood
that's
Hunter.
what I thought. I was like,
Alright,
I thought it
that
was a blood
makes way
hunter.
more sense.
Barbarian Blood Hunter. But he does. But she does have that. She does have like.
Let's see. My favorite class in D&D is a Hexblade. I love Hexblades. They're so much fun. I like taking like 2 levels in fighter, so I can get the axe and surge ability, and then I invest the rest into basically sorcerer or whatever until I get to Hexblade. And this Hexblade is so fun. Being able to teleport during a fight is so fun.
Stop it.
Stop it. What else do I need?
What is that?
Hopefully this will keep me warm enough. Probably not.
You're gonna have peanut fat, adobo, and crab.
Do you know in the Philippines they eat different kinds? Whatever that. They have pancit, they have
So are both of your parents playing D&D?
No.
Just one of them?
No.
Gordon's here, I will find
Who
out.
the hell is playing D&D?
Hey!
Me and Christian.
I fed you. I already fed you. No
Oh.
water.
Yes, but hun,
Yeah, we were just
you
playing
don't
the
have to
one.
eat for 3 different
Juvenile.
people when you do
We were just being silly.
Yeah, shit.
He's like, roll initiative, and I'm like, how the heck am I to roll initiative? They're gonna look at the game and they're gonna be like, wait, why did Drake just do 25 damage to someone?
I'm missing a liver. Where is it?
Because Christian was dumb enough to go and try to give her a hug, give Tiffany a hug, and instead she decided to use inflict wounds on her.
Well, you don't scare me, okay? Don't scare me.
Are we talking about D&D again?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I did inflict wounds on him.
I basically just told her, I said, your boyfriend grapples you, you roll initiative, and then she's like, okay, well, I don't have any stats, so I'm gonna use my actual D&D character. I'm like, oh shit.
What?
Killed him with 25 hit points, or 25 damage.
I can't tell if you guys are role-playing in some weird-ass way or actually playing D&D right now.
No, we were using D&D mechanics, and I was
flirt with each other? That's what it sounds like. You guys are doing
Yes.
the weirdest, the most geekiest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
I was goofing off of her. And
Your
she
boyfriend grapples
was like,
you,
oh,
roll initiative.
she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use my
like
actual D&D character
Neil.
to defeat a human being.
Neil, I grapple you. Roll initiative. If you roll less than a 10, I'm going for the butt shot.
Oh gosh.
Oh, if he rolls a 0, well, it's just automatically I nut in his mouth.
A 0, what?
From a distance. Doesn't matter where my dick is within 10 feet of his. It goes to his mouth, right?
Don't eat all
You're gonna die, Neil.
things. You're gonna have crab too.
I want the bigger one though. stinky.
There's a crowd coming. That's the one probably
Move, Cash. I have another dog named Cinnamon, so sometimes I get their names mixed up.
Oh, you have 2 dogs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One is everyone calls her a poop dog.
Shih Tzu?
You're the only
Yep.
one that calls it.
Gotcha.
Who?
I said you're the only one that calls her that. I don't.
No, I said that everyone says that. Everyone's like, hey, it's the poop dog. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
What's the town? Where the fuck's the town at? Wait, just goddamn a mammoth. What is this? Hello, are you bastard? What is going on?
Move, oh my gosh, both of you are in the way.
Ah, wolves!
The people that live around you in Idaho call her that, but like, I've literally never heard any of our friends call your dog a poop dog.
Oh, they did.
I have. No,
Yep.
I wasn't listening. I've literally only heard you say that.
And I gotta get my own spoon too.
Is there a
What is it, Tiffany? Where?
napkin?
Napkin? Here. Where's the napkin? Is there a napkin in there? I'm gonna warm up the...
Ew.
Huh?
This was in the clean one.
Better.
Well,
Oh.
does it look
I
better?
swear, if I hear that clicking sound one more time. Oh, that's cool.
Excuse me. Go. Go.
Oh, I just killed a 162 key. That's sad.
Come with that. Gosh, what do you do?
Wow, there's 4 pigs here. A lot of fucking pigs. Check me, I'm your friend. Level 180 mammoth? Oh my god. This is mine. I am taming this.
Gosh, shit. I knew they would end up this
He poked you
Yeah,
with his nose.
yeah. I didn't have to help. You have a hard nose. You have to go to your room. This is for you. You know that?
Go.
But why don't I
Go.
Cash, move.
Go. Go.
Doesn't mean come go.
Go.
I said pretty. I said pretty.
No.
Go. Come here. Go.
Go to your room. Come here.
Good boy. Sit.
Good boy. Sit. Good
Stay
boy. Stay. I can smell it now.
You're in the way, dog.
Not now. Right?
If you would let it sit there for a while.
Okay.
I think so.
Forget it.
Hmm?
Do you want it?
Where
You
the
want
crab?
what?
The crab.
Where
Crab.
did it go?
Get out. Go.
Well, yeah, I want crab.
Why were you confused?
Is the crab good, though, is the question.
Why would
It smells so fishy, though.
you do? It always smells like that.
It does.
Yeah.
Is it done?
Maybe.
Ugh.
There's 2 pretzels around this area.
Why would you rinse it with cold water? Wouldn't you make it cold?
Cooler.
I'm
Can't
gonna,
crab meat be eaten raw, so it doesn't matter if it's cold?
nah, it needs to be cooked. I mean, you can eat it raw if you want to, but that's kind of gross.
Tell that to our ancestors who didn't know how to start fire.
I can't eat it. If it was raw, I couldn't eat it if it was raw.
Oh.
I don't think I could either.
He said I don't think I could either.
I could.
It's like sushi. People who eat raw fish are
What happened to the
probably
It cracked.
Bro.
I thought you were gonna rinse it.
You said don't want to rinse it.
But rinse it with hot
I
water.
didn't say rinse it with cold water
Alright.
Rinse it with hot.
or warm or something.
What's up?
Hey. Hey, Tiff, Christian. I'm hungry as fuck, so I'm gonna hop off and make some food, okay?
Alright. See ya.
Yeah, if you're all online, well, I won't be able to tell if you're online because you keep yourself offline. Like
Okay, hang on. I'll turn it on because I don't even. I only did that because of the stupid Red Dead thing. No, it was Red Dead.
Gotcha.
They were
Yeah,
hackers.
when I'm done cooking and eating, I'll pop on. If you guys are on, I'll shoot you a party invite or join yours if you still have an active party.
Okay.
You guys have a good one.
See ya.
Here, Tiffany. Ah, go on. Here's your plate
Where-
that you use. I just stuck the thing. The plate that you use with the shrimp. So we can use that.
I can't use the.
What? wonder why.
Why what?
Apa? Ya. Another plate.
Yeah.
A plate. Where's the thing coming out? That was good.
Okay. You guys need to use a knife even though you're getting butter for the crab.
I have not gotten butter, or I haven't used butter in a while.
But you've dug into the butter
Like a long time ago, but I didn't.
many times. It's okay. No, I'm not saying you did it last time.
Ow!
You're fine. Why do you have the chips?
They're from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, yesterday. We went to the.
That. I got ice cream. What happened to our ice cream? You know that.
Ice cream? You had ice cream?
Remember we have ice cream?
I don't remember that. Since when? Uh-oh. It's chewy. I'm gonna put it in for too long. Oh, now I gotta take that dang stuff off. See if I can do it like this. See if I can do it like this.
The plate, the plate.
Where's that? Oh, your glasses thing. Oh. Pinky dang thing. What are they anyway? I gotta look it up one of these days. They're the most annoying part of it. Ooh, the feeling. I don't like that.
Weird.
So weird.
Weird that you don't like the texture of them. Get out of my way.
It just feels weird and ugh.
What?
The side thingy.
Slimy thing?
These things right here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's alright.
Don't like it.
Cracker.
So our friend told her boyfriend that she was leaving. because we always hang out with her. We left the group and we also like left all of the stuff. And he kicked us out of one of his groups that we were in.
Why?
Because they were breaking up.
Huh?
Because he was moving back home.
Because going every day was crazy.
That's the most important thing. To build your stamina. I don't
Okay. You there? Christian. Hello? Can you hear me? Christian. Christian! Christian. Did you fall asleep?
Michael Ball.
Yeah, but I don't know what you do.
You know how to read, right? This is all I don't understand. This totally you can't understand. I have one that. How to read, right? Okay, do you know how to read?
What?
Everyone eat.
Who's,
Send it, send it.
what? Oh,
Well, he was asleep with that. Right?
yes.
This is the one.
why she didn't sign? Why?
I have to walk on her.
Yeah.
Well, I let her know that that's what she done, so I have to let her take this.
Oh, you have to contact the lady. Teacher. Professor.
A professor. Outside in the garage. The garage is warm.
I can take it.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? So I'm trying to call them, but I told them that I couldn't afford. I told her I couldn't afford. I told the representative I couldn't afford to do it right now. And she's like, well, we could possibly. I've never heard a company do this, but oh, we can possibly waive the fee, fee and everything, and then and then whenever you're ready to pay it, you can pay it later.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What she said.
That's
The
interesting.
she said the first payment is going to be, it's going to be the 50 plus the 50 and everything. So it will be 100 for this month, and then the next month it'll roll over to be 50 every month. But I don't know. Hello.
What's up, Max? Hello.
No. These aren't for you to eat. They're not cooked yet. They're not dried yet. Yeah.
That's funny. Hello. What's up?
Cinnamon,
Cool.
what you going there?
Been a while. We stream and play a bunch of games now. We're playing Ark right now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's better when you have like friends to help you, because you can't really get stuff unless like you ask for help. And no, but Christian likes the surviving, just the survival part of it. He's like, it gets so boring when you have all the tech stuff. He's good. He's on the phone with the internet company right now. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes it can get crazy. We didn't start playing Red Dead until like recently, and a bunch of people apparently like Red Dead, so we've been playing it a little bit more often. Yeah. Plus, I post shorts of us falling off the horses. Because it literally happens every single time, like, every single time we're on the game. There's always, like, a crash. Yeah. Yeah, Red Dead can sometimes get, like, boring, too, at the same time. Like, it's fun, and it just... Once you do everything for the... Also, like, once you do everything, you kind of like, what do I do now? Yeah. Yeah. They were, at one point, they were doing, I think that's when you started not playing anymore. It was like, 1,000 for the trader? Yeah, it was like for a month. It was pretty... It was 1,000. We got everything, and then some of our other friends were like, this is getting boring because I have everything in the game, so like... Yeah. Did I hear Christian?
What's up, Frogger? You know. I was calling an internet company because the internet company that I'm with right now is freaking charging me just about every year. They'll go and they'll put like some sort of freaking promotion to where it gets expensive every month. Charge me every month. They charge me charge me once every year. So they'll go and they'll raise the prices. Kind of crazy. It's already at 100 now. Like it was like 60 something like when I started. Now it's like 100. Yeah. I'm on
Mhm.
disability. I can't be charged that much every year. Crazy.
Alarm. Thought it was my phone.
I was telling Tiffany, I was like, I wonder if like there's a service where I could just go in and just get a hotspot. I mean, that's all I really need.
But I don't know if a hotspot can actually hold like games and phone and.
I don't know. There's some hotspots. It depends on what kind of service you put on it. I don't know. Could be wrong. I could be wrong about that, but I think you could put services on there. I don't know. I mean, you could be completely right. I know nothing about that kind of stuff.
And it might be more expensive because you have to be. But yeah, we've been playing Ark, then the Red Dead on. Okay, so like we have a whole schedule. So like we do Ark on Mondays and Fridays, and then we do Red Dead on Tuesdays normally. And we do like at 6 to 10 or like something like that. So that we don't have to like stay on the same game the whole entire day. And then, let's see, Wednesday's Elder Scrolls Online. And then Thursday's Fortnite. And then Saturday is DC Universe Online. Yep.
Yeah. I got her into it. Played it a
Yeah, we
while back.
see more people on either Ark or Red Dead. The other ones are kind of like, eh.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if I could go and I could like take back. I can ask Optimum to like take back the Wi-Fi modem, and I could go and get a hotspot.
Once you get the thing first.
Nah, I'm thinking. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you get a router from them, you might want to wait until you get the router from them.
No, the way they're talking is I'm gonna have to pay for the router and and also pay $100 on top of that. So yay.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
The one that you or an internet company?
The internet company I just called. They said I would have to buy. I would either have to get the router from them, which would cost me like $60 for that alone, or buy my own router, and on top of that, $100 because it's 50 plus like a 50 like thing, and then 50 added on to it.
And then 800, you said 800?
I didn't say 800. No. I said either I'd have to buy my own modem, my own Wi-Fi modem, or buy their modem, and then plus 100, which is 50 and 50. But they want a 50.
That's the same as you're doing right now.
Not really. I'd be paying 100 plus plus how much ever the modem is. It's even more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Start up. It's even more than what I'm already paying. But like, once I get that started and everything, that'll be fine.
Oh, you said $800. I thought you said $800.
Yeah.
You said 8A instead of 8.
By the way, things is in my head. I know I see people following me.
They're all.
Yep.
You might have to call me. I might have to call the internet company I have right now, and just be like, hey, I just want a lower service.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always cancel them. You can call them and say you're gonna cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it'll make them want to lower the prices of it. If they're open or not, then y'all could just listen in to me going and tell them it's good. And it kind of entertaining, you know. Yeah, I suck at Call of Duty myself. You got Fortnite? Well, if you do, then after we get done with the stream with Ark,
Ow.
Sorry.
we play a lot of festival, which is we play
Seeds.
I don't know if
Are
you
you
know
listening?
What?
Are you listening?
Listening to what?
Me?
No.
Guitar Hero.
The seeds all have worms.
Ooh.
What?
Gross.
What has worm?
The
I'm
seeds.
not drying them.
You're not drying them? Yeah, don't. I don't want no worms. I don't want to eat no worms.
Me neither.
That's gross.
It's not closed, is it, Cash? You can come here.
He's scared of something.
I was scared the hell out of him to think that's too loud.
Let me go.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Use my account number.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute.
Type it.
Oh, okay.
I would mute if it was something important, something like my information type stuff. They start asking. Yes. Balance. Oh no, it's not 89. That's pretty cool. Balance. No, balance. That's the annoying part of all freaking services. Like, if you mess up one time, you have to start all over. Yeah.
Okay, get out of my way. Dang it. I didn't make it. Dang. Trying to get turtles. Yeah, I'm trying to kill turtles for the keratin that they give for you. Yeah. Like each one gives like 40 keratin, and you need that for like building a bunch of stuff. Ooh, there's a T-Rex. Nice. Ooh. Attack, Parasaur! Get your butt here. I need your oil. What the heck is going on? This is annoying. Okay, this game has like a 15-minute like save thing. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Every single time it saves, it's like literally ugh. It bounces you back like 15 seconds, so like it's so annoying. Then you're trying to kill something and it like stops and you're like, oh my gosh. Where are the turtles? the heck? How do you do this? Trying to figure out what the heck. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Okay, I guess I can make it a long way around. Hello.
Lisa was just on. She'll be back in a minute, she said.
Oof.
Hello.
You guys know if we're playing the Pokemon or the steampunking? Because either way, I'm good to go.
I would like to play yours.
Okay.
Christian, you there?
Okay, so we got one steampunk. Zach, what do you want to do?
I'm good with steampunk.
Okay. I know Sam should be getting her food.
Christian, can you hear me?
Because he would. Tiffany and Christian and Sam want to do, and then we'll go from there.
Appreciate it.
And I gotta charge my phone because it's very low. I was catching up on some reading earlier.
Nice. Your 10 bullet book?
Yeah, for Ken Follett's A Column of Fire. I'm almost done. I'm on, what page am I on? I'm on page,
It sounds so Game of Thrones-y.
yeah, it's actually pretty cool. There's also like some references to history in here, so it's pretty cool. I'm on page 865, and I gotta get to, like page 909 to be done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That is
so
like a Game of Thrones book.
yeah, it's so good. They are having some characters involved with Guy Fawkes. He was a British guy back in the day. Do you know who he is?
Only from V Vendetta because I'm a nerd.
Sorry
But
about that.
no, I don't know the actual
Christian,
historical context.
we're starting our D&D.
Oh yeah.
Go
yeah.
at Discord.
Historical context. He was not as cool
Okay.
as the V for Vendetta guy.
That was awesome.
He
Ooh,
was
I'm ready for some D&D.
a Catholic guy who was trying to get rid of King James of Scotland and England, and he and some other Catholic co-conspirators were very ultra-Catholic religious, which is, if you're Catholic, not a big deal, but for them, they wanted to take things to the extreme and get a Catholic, ruler on the throne again, and they rented out like an apartment or something like near the Parliament in England, and they, in like a basement area, they put like barrels and barrels of gunpowder.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a little like V for Vendetta.
But it's not that funny. It's not even that great of conspiracy. So they try to get people all over the country to help them, and they're like, "Nah, your plan's stupid," and so no one helped them because part of their gunpowder got wet. The other part is they're also smoking near it. Not smart.
Well,
Listen to Guy Fawkes's great alias, John Johnson.
Because no one will track you down.
And they were all like, we cannot tell anyone, so that way our plan doesn't get ruined. And then one guy said to one of their friends from Parliament a letter going, hey, you shouldn't go to Parliament on this day. And that person went, that's weird. And they found them all. They found Guy Fawkes and a couple other people just chilling in the basement, ready with the gunpowder.
Oh no.
And they were all caught and murdered.
Is there a real life connection to, you know, the whole, like, people pretending to be Guy Fawkes, or is that just something, like, stupid online kids did in the 2000s?
I don't know, like, pulled references from him, but it's funny because every year the British basically have an event just to make fun of how stupid their plot was. Yeah.
Oh,
But
there's someone at my door. I'll be right back. Sorry.
okay. Hey, Christian. Hey, Tiffany.
Hey.
Hey,
How's it going?
not really great, but I'll be alright.
Oh no.
I mean, I had a good day with Tiffany, but like, so long short of it, don't ever go and get Optimum service. They suck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What happened?
they freaking suck. Okay, so I'm talking to them, and I'm like, hey, you know, would I be able to switch? You know, it should be easy to go and switch my plan. You know,
Yeah.
where it's a lower price plan. It's getting expensive. I'm almost $100. You know, in this internet and everything, where I have to pay every month.
Yeah.
I can't be affording that. I'm on disability.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a cheaper internet service.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, let me run the numbers and all that stuff. He's like, well, with the promotions we have already given you and everything and stuff, and blah 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 blah. Basically, he said, you know, either that basically your service is locked to where you can't go and you can't change your plan at all. And then I was like, well, is there any way that I could go and I could, like, take off something of the service that y'all added on to go and make it cheaper, you know, make the service cheaper somehow? They're like, well, are you the account holder? I'm like, well, it's my stepfather's, or not my stepfather, my father's account. That's my father's account. Sorry, my brain. It's my dad's account, and he's got dementia, and you know he's not, and he's like, well, is he able to talk to me? I'm like, no, he's not able to talk to me anymore. You know, he's basically mute.
Hello.
He can't talk. He rarely ever says anything.
Welcome back.
He wouldn't have the capacity to understand, you know, how to talk to an internet company.
Yeah.
10 stone stairs.
He can't even really hold a conversation, sadly. And he's like, and I was like, I'm the one who pays y'all every month. I go and I have my card information. I don't have my card information in y'all's system because of course, you know, I don't want it to be, you know, ran, but like, I every month I put my card information, you know, every month to go and take care of the bill, you know. And he's like, well, I would advise you to try to change the name of the account holder or whatever. And I'm like, okay, how do I do that? He's like, well, you'd have to go to our website, and you know, you have to get all the holders information and stuff. It was like, really? I have to go through all of that? Like,
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I had similar issues with Spectrum in the past where they promised us one deal, like the person who sold the plan to my parents, and then they, of course, didn't honor it, and they kept upcharging everything every month. To the point that we canceled it, and we like it was bad. Like it was supposed to be like $100 or like $150 for like really good internet and other stuff. So like
Wouldn't support.
Why can't they just do it?
Trying to build something.
Never change it. You know?
Yeah, or if they do, you
gotta
have
get all
to,
the
like,
materials.
agree to the change. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Go and sign off for it. Yeah.
Yeah, but they
no, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't.
Catwalks.
They were upcharging it. It was bad. Like my parents for like
Fence
a couple months were
support.
trying to be like, hey, like why are you guys changing it? And finally we just got the plan canceled. I think we got a partial refund for some amount.
Yeah,
but
what they're doing is they'll go and they'll put this promotion out there, and they'll put it for a year, and then when it ends, that's what they're doing for mine. I don't know about for yours, but once it ends, they go and they're like, oh, the promotion's over, so you don't get that promotion anymore, so we're gonna charge your bill up more.
Well, like with mine, it wasn't even a promotion. It was the salesman who signed them up for the plan, like gave them a
The
fake
heck?
price that was lower.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and so they had the nerve to have like one of their reps after we canceled. They had the nerve to send a rep to our house like a couple months ago to be like, oh, we were in the area meeting with some of the clients. We wanted to check in, and my dad was just like instantly tense, like and frustrated. And I turned around and I'm all, we're not interested. And the guy kind of looked taken aback. I'm all, you guys screwed us over several times. We're not interested. Leave us alone at one point because I was way too pissed. Like no.
I hate how there's only like 2 companies
Double
too.
door.
So I mean, no matter where you live, like you're
26
gonna have to deal
thatch
with 1
ceilings.
of 2 companies that's just gonna rape you, like with some promo price like that. I'm super patient with like customer service people just because I did it for so long. But the only time I've ever like cussed somebody out on the phone was Cox Cable, and I do not even feel bad about it. Like.
Oh, Cox is bad. My family dealt with them years and years ago, and
yeah, man.
Pretty much similar situation.
That AT&T now, like they're not any better.
Yeah, we're with Frontier.
70.
And I got mad more at the guy like who came
6
up
wooden
and
ceilings.
more because he was trying to be like the salesman-y, like, oh, what can we do? And I'm like, we're not interested. Like, I'm not mad at you personally, but your service sucks. Like, we're not interested. And my dad kind of looked at me like, oh snap, she's getting mad. Like, it's rare for me to be like that, but I'm like, no, I'm not like, no, like leave my parents who are technically seniors alone. Like, they don't.
Yeah, they prey on people. They prey on people that don't know any better, or like they think, they're not gonna read their bill, or they're not gonna notice an extra $10 or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was that, and also like.
Wait.
They signed up for it. I don't remember if they.
76 wooden walls. That's what it. He's in the video chat that we're on, or not video chat, the chat that we're on. We're playing D&D, but they're just talking right now.
And that's when that guy was trying to be all
they're just.
Oh, we just want to help you out. And I'm like, no, like I don't have anything personal against you, but we don't want to deal with your company. Like, leave us alone.
Alright.
But we're. Oh yeah.
It does. Have you seen the South Park clip? Where it's from years ago, but it's like they were making the joke that there's basically one that company and everybody has to deal with.
Oh yeah, it is.
And the joke was that they just get off on it. Like they have these special pockets that open up in their shirt uniforms that expose their nipples. So
I mean, just depends
give me more money
on the DM.
Yes, I've seen that.
Like if they're more creative, then yeah, it's gonna. It's not taking too long, but sometimes you have to take a break because it gets kind of overwhelming.
No, so dude was going and trying to tell me.
I haven't DM'd yet. Christian's like, you want to DM? I'm like, I don't know.
By buying their phone plan. By adding their phone plan onto my service.
Yeah, no. And then,
like, he's not even hiding it anymore.
I know, he's like, I can help you, and I'm like, okay, maybe.
He's like, that's your only option right now. Like, dude,
sloped wooden wall left.
It's already insulting enough that, like, he told him, like, hey, my dad's disabled. And he said,
I'm on disability. I told him that, and he didn't care.
Yeah. It sucks. And it's like you want to just yell at them. To be like, why, like, are you, like, human? Like, come on.
16 wooden wall,
people are not their job,
right?
For, like, cops and people that work for internet companies, in my opinion.
I'm trying to build a horse stable.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're going through that, Christian.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to go and be able to afford, be able to come see Tiffanie and everything. That's why I'm lowering my service. I'm seriously thinking about just using my hotspot possibly as a internet thing. I've got a hotspot for my phone for my government phone. I'm wondering if I can just use it like that.
The thing is too is that if you use it, and I get hesitant there because hotspots can use a lot of data pretty fast.
And I don't pay for it, so it doesn't matter to me.
I've never used one before, but if that works out, you'll have to let me know because I've got access to one that I can use too. I never have that.
Yeah.
You guys complete the system.
Yeah,
why not? It's working so far. Let's see if it works.
Yeah, I don't think Cox is gonna miss, or AT&T is gonna miss my freaking like $79.99. They got it coming in thousands of other places.
Right. Dude, it's loading the game, so I mean, it's loading the game actually faster than their service. So.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it holds up.
Just for my phone. Like, why not? I might just cancel my service, or just not pay it. It's not my credit. My dad doesn't give a shit about his credit.
Who knows? Maybe if you like do that, then they'll come back to you with a lower rate even. You know, they're like, oh shit, he's actually gonna leave. Like,
I won't go back to them.
Bust out the promo rate.
After that call, I'm not going back to them.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Oh crap. Hey, it's actually working.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Weird.
So, Christian and Tiff, for D&D, the three of us are thinking of the steampunk game. Do you guys want to do steampunk or Pokemon?
I don't care either way. I've got my Pokemon game ready.
Okay, I'm ready either way. So.
Yeah, but I guess the six of us could just do a vote on it, and then whoever wants.
Yeah, that's kind of what we can do it.
Yeah, Sam said Sam didn't care either way either. So she was fine.
Votes.
If we're all doing that, we should go and we should roll a dice for it. Like, it's just the most D&D way to do it. Like, what are you thinking, evens or odds for your game?
I'll go odds. If you want to roll a D6, do you want to roll a D6?
I'll let you roll it. I'll let you roll it.
All right, I'm gonna stream this then.
Since you're the OG DM, we'll let you roll it.
Yeah. All right, I'm screen sharing. I'm gonna roll a D6. I got odds. You got evens.
Yeah. I trust you.
I got a 6.
So we're playing Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. What did we play last time, though? I feel like we didn't remember. We've been flip-flopping back and forth.
We did the Pokemon thing last time.
Yeah, so do you want to just do yours?
I vote the steampunk thing pretty strongly, actually.
Okay. I mean,
let's just go that route. We'll flip-flop and everything, and then...
Yeah, we can do like every other kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's the only fair way to do it, so that way everybody remembers the game.
Yeah.
It's definitely easier for me to like remember everything doing it that way.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. So, quick recap on the last session for steampunk then. Our party had gone to the general lobby out in Morganfield, the merchant district of Ashmore, the city. And while they were there, kind of just getting ready to head out for the train station, they ran into two individuals that were just leaving the train station. Tornin and Linver. I almost said liver, I'm sorry.
Common mistake. It's all good.
You guys stopped some thieves robbing the bank, and from there, you guys helped save the teenage boy, and Nini's mom just, happened to whisk the boy away, and you guys are now on the train heading to, where is the city name? I'm going to bring up my map for reference.
Razor something?
The
Razor, yeah, so
stone
the Razor's Edge.
roofs.
And it's just from a general knowledge, it's a village that is up in the mountains near the Razor's Gully and the river that goes into the lower part of Ashmore. And you guys got very nice upper class tickets, which I respect that. Pretty cool. And with the goal in mind to essentially have figure out what is happening to the people at Razor's Edge,
30.
and also look into what's making people sick on the way out there. And so let's see, we're gonna jump to. Let's see, hold on. Making sure I got the right
Slope.
map.
No, not sloped.
It's not the
Wooden
right map.
ramps.
Does everything get reset? I don't think I used any spells, but just in case I did, we had a short rest.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
So we have to rest on the train.
Yeah, I would say you guys have like a short rest at this point.
For sure.
And,
Thank you.
okay, so I have an actual train map.
Cool.
And I'm gonna put you guys.
He's always coming prepared. I always use like the theater of the mind.
38.
He's always
Wooden
comes prepared with maps
stairs.
and stuff.
Try to
Kind of
figure out-
lazy with my stuff.
Honestly, no. Sometimes it's nice to just do theater.
Whenever
of the
they
mind.
say
Less-
38 wooden
less
stairs,
pressure,
it's kind of like,
you know?
whoa,
Yeah.
where? How the
I
heck?
did more improv than theater of the mind.
Why do you need 38 stairs?
So, I'm gonna put your characters out. You guys are in, of course, the upper class sort of area,
Slope.
which is where's my pointers? Basically, this train car here, and I'll put you guys' characters out. Cynthia. Wait, oh, Baxter's not there. Baxter's like, hey guys, and he just gets thrown out. Okay, and we also got to have wind in there. Can't forget wind.
Of course.
Okay, so
Just imagining Wynn just perching on Drake's shoulder, usually. That's what I'm imagining.
we'll pretend that you guys have you bought an extra deluxe card that somehow fits every single one of you. Who's sitting next to whom?
My character will probably be sitting next to Drake.
Okay. So where would Tornin sit?
Wherever. You can get close somewhere.
Yeah. Wind is just kind of chilling out on top of the bunk. You guys are all sitting down. And you guys have some snacks from the snack cart lady, who looks just like the snack cart lady from the first Harry Potter movie. We'll just steal that there. And so you guys are heading up into the mountains. It is getting colder out, but with the windows either shut or closed, the rooms are rather comfortable. It's starting to get more than mid-afternoon, but there is kind of like an overcast kind of happening, so there's warm kind of lights going off on the actual cabins that you're in. The actual interior is just this very nice, delicate, very nice, fancy, what you would expect to see in a higher class cart. There is areas for you guys to have your snacks and everything. You're kind of just sitting down, chatting as you see some of the train car workers or some passengers kind of once in a while walking by, kind of going to either the drinks cart or somewhere else. And you guys look out the window. So right now you're kind of going an upwards incline as it goes into the mountains. You start to get away from the smog of the city and have an overview of the city below. And you just see the castle up high with the sun kind of reflecting off of it. A lot of the merchants' buildings and just certain the industrial areas and the view of the sea in the distance. And it just seems kind of a comfortable day. And what do you guys, as you guys are heading up this incline, what do you guys want to do?
Just as we're going and seeing the town above them, just I see my house from up here.
Ember goes, when did you get a house up here? And she gets way too close to you.
Well, It was it's actually my parents' home. I live around here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I looked up.
Did you grow up here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Amber looks out at the window. Can you point where?
It's more of the it's more of like the mid like it's like middle class like region of the area, the place.
She nods. She goes, "Oh, cool." She goes, "We gotta meet your parents one day."
So you know your way around town a little? That should be able to help.
A little bit, yeah.
Nice.
Just for context, Sam said her phone's charging, but she's still listening. She might need me to roll.
Do we have a plan of attack when we get there?
Depends on what we're attacking. I've never, like, I'm just like joining this group. Like, what are we attacking exactly? Like,
Hopefully nothing.
Not literally, but like what we want to, where we want to go first, what we want to check out.
Well, I wouldn't say hopefully nothing. I mean, I wouldn't want this to be a boring journey.
The group goes on vacation and nothing bad happens. The end.
Yeah.
End of the campaign, guys. You win. Oh, and
Actually
also
have
Rich
an
has
campaign
bitch,
that's-
as Tiffany said.
That is right.
Actually have
Yes,
an
of
adventure
course,
that's
the money
not
matters.
characters on vacation.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Of course, it does not stay that way.
Oh, yeah, that's the best vacations in game. When it's actually real life and your money, you get kind of mad. But there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, the night kind of starts to progress. You guys start to feel a little bit hungry. And you hear people saying that there's going to be dinner time, and someone knocks at your guys' door. You see it's one of the train conductors, and he knocks. It's kind of like an older gentleman, kind of has a mustache. He knocks. He has like large sideburns, sort of like dark gray earrings. And he's like, dinner's going to be starting in the next 20 minutes. Y'all park your dining car. And then he walks off, and you're kind of getting that response from the party and everything. And you guys are kind of like, before you get into the mountains, there's more trees kind of sprouting, and you see just different like gray, walkways and everything. There's
25 damage.
That's the same energy as that critical roll that my generator.
It's like, congratulations, you killed your boyfriend.
The critical role playing thing where they were like, oh, okay, fine, let's go. And then my character is mom came from last time the kid, and then your character got so worried and just went, empire explode! And it's just like, yeah, all the damage and that fight has always really stuck with me. Just the level of, oh, you hit me once, well guess what? It's like it's fucking doubled.
man stands up and he like gets obnoxiously angry and like grabs on the waiter. Like even though the waiter is like half elf, like 5'9", and this is a dwarf who's much shorter. You see, he just grabs and yanks the waiter, and he's like, "How dare you!" And he is like looking like he's gonna be violent.
I stand up and I'm like, our servers deserve more respect.
What's
goes,
up?
And he's my employee, so I'll do what I want. And you see the waiter kind of looks at you and like company.
Or something.
So for you know the train company pretty well. This is, you know that there's like several different like train companies in Eastern Line, Tornin, and so, but you do know that there's kind of rumors that the train company like owners in this general province tend to have almost like a monopoly, and they tend to be quite cruel to their workers. And from what you've heard, like there's some shady dealings going along. And so, yeah, the name, kind of at least off the top of your head, kind of hearing like uncrossing them, like it's not something you want to do, even if it's something that it wasn't technically that person's fault.
Did we have to surrender our weapons to ride, or were we all fully on?
As long as they stayed in like your obvious weapons, had to stay in like your train cab. But if you had any like smaller stuff that you could hide, that was a little bit different.
Okay, so like my bow and my big quarterstaff is a that.
Yeah.
It's just a walking stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How fancy is your walking stick?
Yeah. Can I what's the word? Can I retcon that? Like when we're walking with a walking stick?
Yeah.
Cool.
That works.
I'm not gonna do anything with it right now, but I just to clarify.
Okay, like an idea.
Yeah.
Cindy just goes, I don't care who you are. Servers deserve respect.
His eyes narrow and he goes, he looks at you and he kind of straightens his coat and he like shoves the waiter back behind him and then kind of the waiter slams into the door and he goes, go back to your cabin now, we'll call it even. But and he looks at you and
we're gonna get kicked off this train.
And you see one of the other ones go, Lee, like, and address the dwarf. He's like, he goes, kind of like to calm him down. He goes, we're all just trying to have dinner, like, and the Lee looks like he's just like a hothead, like waiting to like do something, and just seeing what you do next. And you can tell like everyone's kind of hush waiting.
I look over to Drake and kind of give him a look like of like acceptance of like, do I do something or do you think no? Just kind of I give him a look like, do you think I should do something about this? Like, is it time?
Who's all like near this group of people at their table?
I am at my table. Do I have my food yet? I'm listening closely and paying attention, but I'm not going over there. I'm
Like
at
the food just came. Like the waitress kind of just gently put it down, but they're kind of still like in that hush, like cautious pose.
Yeah. Same. I'm just kind of listening intently, but I'm not committed to.
I'm keeping an eye over there.
Yeah.
while I eat. Just kind of slowly,
Slowly eating, munching.
Yeah.
Can't stop the glass.
So I'm gonna say Tornin and Lindbergh, go ahead and make perception checks for me. As Cynthia and Drake try to figure out like what they're gonna do next.
Not 17. I got a 17.
Yeah, I'm just giving a look at Drake like, the moment you tell me yes, I'm doing something. Like,
and I got a 9.
Okay. So for Tornin, you're kind of like focusing and you're looking over and you swear you see like a flash for a split second, like a blue flash, and you kind of look out the window and you kind of get distracted, but you don't see anything out kind of in like the sunset sky in between like the mountains and the trees passing by. It kind of like throws you off for a second. But Liver, you notice a shift in the weight in the train, and also like you notice in the hand of like the Lee, the guy the dwarven guy who's starting the situation is hot-headed. You notice that his hand's in his pocket and that it's shifted. And as you felt that weight shift, you kind of look towards the opposite door, and just kind of like, you know how those doors in trains you can kind of see a little bit farther ahead, like down outside that train car. You see a glimmer of like metal moving.
I will quietly try to get the attention of, who am I sitting closest to?
You're next to Nini and Ember currently.
Okay. I will quietly snap and make a gesture, point this out to them.
So
my eyes get wide.
Nini and Ember kind of look over, and as the three of you look, you see a tall metal suit, and you realize it's actually someone moving. And you see like the door shift, and it slides open, and you see this torch, and I'll put it in the chat for everyone. 1 second. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. You see this large figure with all metal like suit, doesn't have like any major weapons that you can see, walking towards, and you see the door slide open, and you see the dwarf, Lee, who was referenced. You hear like almost like not like a Darth Vader voice, but like kind of like a voice behind metal, and you see the tall metal like suit covered person walk in, and you hear a person go, "Mr. Hopkins, you wanted me?" And Lee kind of looks over and he goes, and he like points towards the waiter. He goes, "Escort him to the black cart." And he nods and just picks up the waiter and pulls him out and shuts the door behind him and leaves in the distance.
Sorry,
That's good, sketchy.
Straight black cart?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And Lee goes, "Someone pick up this mess." And he goes, "We'll be eating dinner in our cart." And him and his party like leave in the direction that you guys originally came. And he walks past Cynthia and just bumps your shoulder and keeps going, or your arm, as you guys.
Oh, I completely ignore him, and I help the waiters clean up the mess.
Well, like they kind of all leave, and the hush kind of people start talking and stuff. The waitress that kind of fed your table was like, "You don't have to worry about helping us. We appreciate you standing up for us, but it's okay. You guys can go back to eating your dinner."
I continue cleaning up. Say, I don't mind.
you guys start cleaning up. Some people kind of like look at you weird because they're kind of like, you start noticing higher society stuff. Oh, okay. So Drake actually said, "Hey, bro, watch it." So Lee Stanford looks back and he pauses, and you see that his eyes kind of seem to flare just with anger before his friend who's next to him grabs his shoulder and he's like, "Come on," like it kind of guides him out. But you realize like they kind of clocked you and seem to be wanting to keep an eye on you guys now. And they walk out, and you guys kind of clean up the mess. Everything's kind of a hush. People start going back to their meals. You guys have a few moments to talk.
Yeah, once they're out, I'm gonna say, well, those folks definitely don't seem like the kind of people I would care about polluting a river. Based on how they treat their workers.
Yeah, wasn't always like that though. Oh, that's all she says. She keeps helping the waiters clean.
What was the guy's name that roughed up the worker?
Lee Hopkins.
I'll say like, yeah, that guy Lee looked like a dick.
You hear the bartender and the waitress nearby kind of chuckle.
I will, I'll give them a look and a polite nod.
There you go. They kind of look over, and some people are kind of leaving. They kind of pause when Drake asks what is on the black card. They kind of like look at each other, and they kind of put their hand up to hold on. And like a few more people leave, so the car is more empty now, kind of as dinner's kind of resolving. And the bartender, a tiefling male, and the waitress, the human with kind of like blonde, shorter hair, they look at you guys and go, where do they keep in their minds insubordinates or anyone who's causing trouble? And they kind of just look nervous, and they're like, we don't really want to say more. And they kind of glance up, and you guys kind of follow their eye line, and you see just like a sort of like a piece of glass in part of the kind of the ceiling. And you swear, like, kind of looking at it, there's some kind of glimmer in it. And the waitress comes by with like extra drinks, and she puts a napkin down next to Nini, and like puts it like next to your hand, to like almost like bumping your hand, and then walks away, but gives you like a look to like look at the napkin.
When you say a piece of glass in the ceiling, can you elaborate on that at all?
It's like a very dark pane of glass, sort of like, if you think of like a corner of the ceiling, instead of it being like, it seems like it kind of goes out a little bit. If you do a like investigation or perception check, I can tell you a little bit more.
Sure, can I do perception?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a nat 1, so with +3 I've got 4. So I don't think I saw it.
So, with the kind of the lighting in the room, you can't really see it, but you just have this weird feeling that you're being watched.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make a gesture to the party and then point up at the glass, and then put my finger to my lips like in a hushed motion.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk business.
Well, I'm getting tired, guys. Shall we go back to our car?
Yeah.
Fellow travelers?
Ember leans over and whispers in your ear, "Subtle."
Yeah, I'm done with dinner anyway.
Ember does grab a couple more of like the little chocolate cakes, and then she goes, "We'll have dessert in the car." And she just keeps walking and starts nibbling on one of the chocolate cakes.
I get like 2 plates of dessert, and I go and I give one to Drake, maybe like a strawberry cake or something for her.
The waitress looks at you and smiles, and gives you the cake and goes, "You're lucky it's one of the last pieces that we have of that flavor." And she goes, "Thank you again."
I guess we'll go back.
That would be my vote.
Ember,
Yeah, I think I've caused enough trouble.
so you guys start to head back to the car. Ember goes, I'm going to go use the restroom. Hey, Drake, you want to go with me?
Sure can go, I guess. Yeah, if he wants to go. Let's go.
And so Nini, Cynthia, Hornan, and Lindbergh, and you kind of settle back in the car for a few moments. And Drake and Ember start to walk off in the hall to go use the restroom. What does everyone do in the cabin while they're there?
I'll ask Nini, hey, what did the waiter or waitress give you? Oh, I thought you got a phone number.
Okay, so as Ember and Drake kind of walk out, kind of the door, Drake kind of looks back, and Sam, you messaged me directly. Do you want me to say what you said? So, Drake, you just hear Nini look at you say, "I think my dad is in play." Before the door shuts and Ember pulls your hand to go down the hall towards the bathroom.
What is that? Who's your dad?
Yeah, in play in what way?
And how is your dad connected to Lee? Kind of curious on that. How's that connected?
That's sketchy.
Yeah. So, cutting to Drake and Ember. Ember starts heading in the direction of the bathroom and then keeps walking past it. And Ember goes, looks it back at Drake and go, well, we're gonna go search what that black car is, right?
You and Drake gonna have y'all's own adventure.
Drake's idea.
That's interesting. That's right.
So Drake, there is a moment where it does hit you, the gravity as you guys are walking of what Nini said, but then you're kind of thinking of that as you guys are approaching the bathroom, but right when Empress said that, your brain just shifts to, okay, my curiosity is way too strong, and you guys start going down the halls. You make it past the higher class car and the dining car. There's also like a lounge car that you go past, and then you go a little bit farther back, and there's like the lower class cars kind of come in. The more you go back, you do see like that cultural or societal divide. And you guys get to the end of the lower class car, and you notice that the door is, there is like a small bathroom that looks kind of rough, but you guys get to the doorway and you do notice it seems to be like you can go out into like one of those little like mini porches the train cars have. You guys go back there and you do see that it seems like to be a storage car with some like workers wearing, there's some people with like metal suits and stuff that kind of carrying some crates and like adjusting some stuff. You see like some auto gnomes, you see some like people with like robotic suits on, and so, but you do see that there's like a few more cars behind, but it looks like that's like a restricted area, so we gotta be stealthy.
Oh gosh.
So Drake and I, we gotta roll stealth rolls. Okay, I got a 16. You guys see what Drake's is? Just imagine like that Drake. Oh no. So Ember gets Ember gets next to the train guard door, and Drake, you kind of trip and you do catch yourself as you cross like that open gap of the train car, but you land a little heavily on the platform, and you see some of the workers turn and go, hey, this is a private car. You're not allowed to pass here. Passengers stay up there. And Ember's just like frozen against the wall looking at you like, and like mouths at you like, what do we do? And as Drake, you kind of go to the other platform and like look off to the side. What does Drake want to do? As I say, I know, I imagine Ember looking like Kronk from Ember's new room against the wall. Without the sound.
My favorite scene from Kronk is the one where he's talking to the angel and the demon on his shoulder. He's arguing amongst them. It's the most funniest bit with Kronk. Or the suit one. The stew one. You know.
Oh gosh, I love Emperor's New Groove in general. It's like one of my favorites. Ever since I was a kid?
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember I did like it when it came out. I just remember the guy's name sounded like Couscous.
Don't I have?
Cusco, that was good.
Yeah.
But no one can ruin his
Poison, the poison that was specifically made for Cusco? Cusco's poison? Yes, exactly, that poison.
Ah, Cusco's poison. Wrong liver! Which, I'm just saying, I saw someone post
I don't even have that liver.
One of my favorite things I saw someone post online was like, Disney missed a perfect opportunity. They could have made a roller coaster where you get to the top and it goes, pull the lever, and it goes.
Yeah, like that's the start of like the ride. It's like you pull the lever and like it puts them into a perfect.
And at the end of the ride, it's just going, why do we even have that lever?
Yeah.
So Tiffanie, what do you want to have Drake do in this moment? You're kind of on the opposite car, kind of on like the ledge area where you can look on the sides of the car. It looks like as of right now, Ember can get across, but the other workers are kind of, at least for the first few moments, are like looking at you to see like what you're doing because you did just try to get on the car. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to like inspect or anything? In the meantime, kind of going back as Tim decides what they want Drake to do, what's going on back at the car? You guys, Nene just revealed this information to you guys. Is there anything you guys want to do specifically in this moment?
Yeah, not really.
I just tell them I hate aristocrats. I hate people that take advantage of others, especially their workers.
I'll clarify that I think that I forget if you said it was black or I just did that in my head, but that piece of glass that was in the ceiling of the dining car, I'll say, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that piece of glass was watching us, so keep an eye out for anything similar, those that need to be being watched.
I'm gonna search our cabin for bugs.
Bugs.
Originally, Whitmer and Tori were sitting next to each other, and like the eye just blinks, and the eye should like look towards you. But it's like a symbol.
Yeah. Guys, I think I found our scry. And I point to the symbol. It just blinked, and it's looking at me. The eye is looking at me right now.
The heck?
You go back and forth, it's still looking.
Mona Lisa.
Yeah. Kind of Mona Lisa. Yes. I don't know who Mona Lisa is, but I'm getting that idea. That's character breaking the fourth wall.
You look at the invisible camera that's there, like. So you look at it and like you kind of just put the cushion where that like the stuff moved. Nini, go ahead and do an investigation check of your own.
While she's doing the investigation, can I take a piece of paper and put a piece of paper over the image and like put like a etching of the symbol that I got?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get another piece of paper and just like tape a piece of paper over the scry, just in case if that's the thing that's watching us.
So you do all of that, and the eye kind of just like as you kind of do that, you see like the it's kind of smudge marks a tiny bit because you realize the eye kind of blinked like you're poking its eye.
Well, I got the basic like drawing of it, I guess.
Yeah. And for Nini, as you look at this device, you realize it's a mechanical device that it's for audio. It's something that, knowing being in the shipping business, about like earlier that year, there were some inventors that came by trying to sell like essentially a security system for your dad's like warehouse and ships to be like, hey, we can put cameras in that you guys can use. It's cheaper than, using scries and having to replenish scries all the time. And, like, you could have audio recording so that way, if any, like, if you have any issues at your warehouse or your ships, like, you have surveillance. And you don't have to have as many, like, guards all the time and save you guys money. But, like, at that time, your dad kind of was like, yeah, no, we don't need that kind of crap. Like, that's just an unnecessary thing. Like, we have our own scribes, we have our own guards, we're fine. But it looks like one of those devices you have seen.
So we all see this? Like, did she, like, lift up the cushion and it's, like, right there?
Yeah, so you do see that at that point, and everything. So you guys are all looking at it.
I don't know what it is.
But you have seen, like, the maker symbol on it. Because of all the stuff that you, like, cargo-wise do.
Yeah.
So you're looking at it.
Yeah, maybe I would. I don't know.
Depends
on how well known are, like, surveillance devices like this.
You do look at it,
You still here?
The symbol looks familiar, and you do remember some people at the train company, like the yard that train company.
You like the story so far? Can you hear it?
Wait, they're supposed to be like certain wires connected for this. And as you're looking, it looks like you had like deliberately.
My character's Drake.
The wires. So
I'm
you're looking at the wires that
Drake.
Like someone deliberately cut. Like a surveillance that's supposed
he's a dragonborn cleric druid. Yep. Dragonborn cleric druid, and I'm purple. Yes, and I have tattoos all over my body that is a leaf because I visited the goddess and became a druid. She made me a druid.
Identical or going to be similar. Like, I just want to see if they are
Yeah.
bugs or
Yeah, check the wiring too.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
wiring.
And like it's got like a
Walk
purple
through, there's
shimmer
different
to the
rooms.
tattoo too.
You see, like, every car has people in it, but you do see that there's a couple people that seem to be, like a door opens down the hall, and, you
Imagine
see
that.
an older, man, kind of, like,
It's like leaves.
looks like an older elf with, like, a crooked back,
Leaves, yeah.
dear, but
With
we should
leaves.
go see the sidecar at the front. We can have a nice view as
I know.
the summit area of the mountain. And she's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm tired. I'm not in the mood to, see the sunset right now. But like, you see, like, you get the vibe with her that the older man just wants to go.
I'll go over and I'll loudly say, like, oh, you've got to see it. I just got back from there. It's beautiful. You don't want to miss it. Now's the perfect time.
You see the older lady look at you like, huh? The older man looks at you kind of like surprised that you're there. Go ahead and do a persuasion check.
This girl's pretty great with like storytelling and like story and character building and stuff like that.
I'm gonna roll to see if they. It's mainly for like.
This is her first time DMing too.
Yeah, like he's already on board because he's wanting to do it.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a D20, and if you get higher.
Convincing the old woman.
Yeah, and you get higher. She kind of goes, fine. And the husband goes, see, I told you it's worth it. She goes, I'm too old.
Gotta raise some baby shadow manes.
And the older man looks at you and goes, 8 vows the word thank you to you.
I get
Sounds like you, Tiffany, we got old. Like, I'm wanting to do something fun, and she's like, no, I want to just chill.
So I'll keep walking, like, slowly until they're out of sight, and then double back to their room to investigate further.
Okay, so go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, 3. I'm getting the bad rolls out of the way now, guys, don't worry.
It takes you a while, and you're looking through, you lift up the cushion, kind of like to see if it like matches, and you're like, oh, I can't find the device, and as you're going, you hear a voice going, it's like, oh, I forgot my glasses, and you hear the older man like seeming to come back, and like, it sounds like he's relatively close. What do you do?
This isn't my card, and I, as casually and nonchalantly as possible, walk back to the car and go, I'm such an idiot. But loud enough that they can hear it. So roll deception.
With disadvantage, because you saw him literally leave his card.
Right. Ooh, I got +5 though. What do we got? Well.
Disadvantage.
Well. So with disadvantage, I got a 7.
He pauses and he looks at you and he goes, you should know it's not your cabin. You
Can I roll an assist?
Well.
Can I roll assist? Like, come in there to just, like, to maybe come in there to see how it's going, to check on him, and then I'm seeing what's going on here. Like, hey bud, we're supposed to be in this cabin.
Go ahead and make your own deception or persuasion check. Do like a straight roll for Cynthia to see if you can convince this guy, because he's sort of like now on edge, and he's not.
Roll deception or
persuasion, either one. And also for context, Limber does look like an older individual. So.
Roll deception and. Damn it. I rolled a 10?
Okay, I'm gonna roll a straight 20. The older man goes, and he starts to go, guard, and he starts to turn around and walk away to go find a guard.
And I'm just sitting there like, How long does it take to go to the bathroom?
I go, hey, let's just go to our cabin, and then when they get back, we're not gonna be here. And then if they just come to our cabin, we're gonna be like, I don't know what we're talking about.
My character decided to run off with someone else, or
You guys coming back in the car?
go missing with them.
Try to hide behind a dwarf and a gnome.
Do a side mission.
No, we're not hiding. We just go back to our car and just chill. Like, in our car. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. He's a delusional man.
A few minutes later, a guard.
Well, while he's running away to get the guards, does he have enough time to go check out what he was originally trying to check out?
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna need Cynthia to do a perception check, and I'm gonna say, because you're in a rush, you gotta do an investigation check with disadvantage because you're like rushing to like search for it now.
Okay.
So the investigation would be by Linfer, and then Cynthia's the perception because you're like on the watch.
Oh, I would be perception. He would be investigation. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I realized I didn't clarify that properly.
So I'm rolling
quick explanation. So, perception. I got the watch. I got your back, buddy. I got a 15.
Alright.
I imagine that Tornin in this moment and Nini are peeking out the door, like, what are you guys doing?
Aid investigation with disadvantage for me.
So you're scrabbling and looking, and you do find a similar black device, and you're about to like start investigating the wiring to see if it's connected or what, but then at that same moment, as you barely find it, Cynthia, you hear the guards are like the door opening.
Dude, come on, let's go.
Okay, go do dexterity checks or stealth, either or to see how fast you guys can get back.
Yeah, can I do stealth?
Dexterity check or dexterity save?
I have a negative to stealth. So I got a 3, or I got a 4 plus or minus 1, so I got 3.
I'm gonna look at my stealth. See which one's higher. I got plus 5 to dex save, so I don't think I'm gonna get any higher than that. And then what's my stealth? I'm just kind of curious on what it is.
Yeah, because essentially stealth is like you guys are trying to walk quietly.
Oh, it is plus 5, that sucks.
I don't care about my noise, I'm just trying to run.
Oh, sweet.
My stealth is horrible.
23 stealth. They didn't hear shit.
Nice.
So you guys rush out the door fast. Cynthia, the last one.
Alright.
When we were in the room.
You're kind of breathing a little hard, but you're able to calm it down. Before you left, Cynthia, you saw that Linbro was about to let the door shut too fast. You caught it and closed it quietly. As you hear the two guards pause, and they're like, "Sir, what room are you in again?" Like, because you saw someone go into your cabin. He's like, "Yeah, just down this way, room number 45." And you guys run and you get into the room. You kind of bump into Tornin and Nini and sit down and start chatting. You hear the guards down the hall go, "I don't see anyone here." And he goes, "I swear they were right here." And you start hearing the two guards kind of knock on the doors, and you hear a knock on your guys' door. And
I'll open the door.
I'll be working on my own work off at the time.
Go ahead and do another sleight of hand check to see how good you do it, because you're now like catching your breath.
I'm pretending to be asleep and like turning my body and head like opposite the door, so that he can't get. Ideally, so that he can't get a good look at me when he.
So like your hood is up, type thing, like kind of blend on.
Yeah, but not trying to be obvious. Okay.
Yeah. And then what is Tornin and Nini doing? Because they just beelined it back in here.
I will answer the door and let them hide or whatever they're doing.
The guard goes.
I'll pause for a moment, I guess, and open the door. So hopefully they just see me.
I'm just making, and as they open the door, you see me just making what looks to be a paper airplane, and I go to toss it, and I'm like, dang it, just can't get right.
The guards look at you, and one of the guards look at you and goes, I'm sorry for the interruption. We heard there's some commotion of someone going into another passenger's cabin here in this car. Did you happen to see anyone walk by? And they're like looking around. Do you mind if I also ask the other passengers in this car? Because at the moment they just saw a piece of paper smack into the wall, and they only released Jordan. I'm sorry, it's just, gotta make sure the due diligence, And he's looking at you, Jordan, like, because you had, like, the door partially open.
I'll look over at Cynthia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So
you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll open the door.
Yeah.
And as the door opens, you guys hear boom, like loud, and the guard's like, "What the hell?" Yes. And you see the guards go, "Hey, what the heck was that?" And they run for it. And cutting back to Drake and Ember. Ember is looking at Drake. We're kind of backtracking the timeline here. And Drake, you're looking around and you see that the people who are working on the car are still looking at you. And Ember kind of looks around the side of the train car and kind of mouths to you, like, to look at the side she's looking at. And Drake, you kind of shift towards the other side, and you see Ember's pointing towards a ladder on the outside of the train that looks like it goes to the roof. And Ember shrugs, like, kind of points towards it, like, should we? And the train is moving. It's more, like, straight now. It's not an incline, but it is moving quite fast. But you see that it's either you try to go again as stealthy, or you can try to climb on the outside and do dex checks.
Don't fall off the train, please.
No promises. Why not? Let's try. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Ember looks at you and goes, tells you to wait, and Ember grabs in her bag and throws, like, a pebble at the backside of the train car, and the workers kind of shift to look, and in that moment she kind of gets you, Drake, across, and she goes, well, be careful out there. I got my thorn whip. It might hurt a little, but it's better than us, falling. Hold on. And then, what can I do to help? Hold on. So... I'm just looking at my screen real fast. Okay, so you feel suddenly, Drake, you feel like some energy go into your arm, and I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Jump on you. So you're going to have a better jump ability. So that means it lasts for a minute, but your creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends. So it's a minute. Okay, so let's do our dex checks to see, or athletics, either or, to see if you guys can climb out onto the outside of the train as it's moving. So, athletics or dexterity. Okay. So Drake, you go a bit forward first, and Ember almost slips up a little bit, but catches their footing, and you guys climb onto the ledges. And you're holding, and you see that you are now holding onto the side of the train car. It's shaking, and you're holding onto the side to make sure you don't fall, and you start scooting, and you realize there's a window. And Drake, do you want to be the first one who wins, Drake, or were you after Ember? Who is leading this? I also just love the idea of everyone else in the party is hanging back at the other train car. They're going to be back on the bathroom any second.
Yeah, really, and these two dorks are playing Mission Impossible. It's great.
Dun, dun. I'm thinking Uncharted more. Dun, 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 dun.
Wasn't there a whole scene in Uncharted, one of them with snow and a train?
Yeah. That's what I'm referencing. I love it.
Word.
Is it smart? Probably not, but let's do it.
But it looks damn cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Until we fall. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, so Drake is going first. So Drake, you get next to a window, and you realize you have to kind of lower your body, and sneak past the window because you see two workers kind of working on some packaging, and you realize you have to kind of scoot under and also hide. So you got to do a stealth check, and Amber will do one as well.
No.
I think I'm going second.
Oh, 16. Whew. Whew.
Okay, so Drake, you're able to use your strength and lower your body. It's a little awkward because you're crouching and still holding on to the train. You get past and straighten up, and Ember is going and is going, and her ears, she forgets to put her ears down, so her ears are just kind of passing along the window, and you realize, Drake, that you only have a second or two to tell Ember to do something, or Ember's gonna get caught. Because her ears are straight up in view.
In my head canon, it's so cold outside, they're sticking straight up because they're frozen. They got ice was dripping off them.
Yeah.
It wasn't the wind, that'd be good.
So, Tiff, so you're able to get past a window. You're still holding onto the side of the train, and Ember is going after you. But Ember, so cold from the outside, I'm going to go with it. Forgot to put her long bunny ears down, so they're just in full view of the window and the people who are working. So you have a split second to say, or have Ember do something to not get caught. So what does Drake do? Action music. can't find an Uncharted. I can't find an Uncharted train thing. Your ear's gonna see you, maybe I say wild shape, and I look at you and go, oh, I'm like, smart, and my ears go down, and then, I put my feet up and my head back, and then I jump off the train, and in midair, actually, before I do something stupid, what level am I? Because I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. Okay, hold on. I was gonna do something cool. That was my very instinct going, well, yeah, that's gonna be cool. Never mind. So hold on. Let me double check. I don't want to be stupid.
I don't want to die.
So I want to make sure I know my level.
Teresa, chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. I want to do chaos, but I'm supposed to know how to fly if I want to do chaos. So, sorry, one sec. Because I was about to be like, I'm going to jump off and be an eagle, but I'm like, wait, is my level high enough for that yet? Because I don't know. Hold on.
That would be funny. And it's like you can only have baby birds that can't fly yet.
You know, you could retcon it. You are the DM, so you could pretty much retcon anything.
Yeah, I know, but I also want to play, like, again, with some of the rules, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
That's a fun being DM. You are the rules.
That is true. Oh, no flying speed yet. I was, like, about to do that and go, wait, no, that's dumb of me. And I put my ears down.
Maybe she thought she had the ability to fly and she tried it. That'd be funny.
I go to do it and I'm like, Drake, and I'm like, you know when a dog's legs go, like, straight and they try to push against you? And, like their legs are just super straight.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, I'm basically doing that against the train, so I'm lower than the window, but it looks like I'm just like, this is gonna be badass. Wait, hold on, I can't fly. And I come back, and I'm like, I just shift over a little bit more with my ears tucked down. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could fly. I don't know how to fly yet. But
do Ember's ears typically point straight up, or does it, like, vary? Does it change?
Straight up unless, like, certain emotions kick in.
Okay, so it is affected by your mood?
Yeah.
Oh, dang,
Are
that
you
baby's
aware of it?
big.
I don't think so. I think she doesn't realize that's a thing.
Okay.
So if someone, like, it's one of those things that, like, if you pointed it out, she'd be like, wait, what?
Okay, just curious. Thank you.
So, Drake and Ember keep moving, and, we gotta do another athletics check to see how well we can hold on, because now it's getting a little bit harder. But Drake, you turn your head and you see that there's like a pole with lights that is a little close to the train, that it looks like if we stay where we are, we might smack into the pole. So we gotta jump up higher or try to get through the next window or something.
Oh gosh.
Before we get hit. So we gotta do something. I'm also using Uncharted mechanics in this.
Yeah, this does feel like it's from a game.
Which is so much fun.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. If you can wild shape, you could just be like a mouse or something in Drake's pocket.
At
that is true.
At this point, just a total random request. Can you make it where Cynthia goes and can she open the window of the train?
Yeah.
Like, is that possible? Like,
oh yeah, it's one of those ones that you can push up. This is like an older train style, so you kind of rest your hands. Yeah, you put it up and you kind of rest your hands on the side and kind of peer out. Go ahead and do a perception check.
Out the window, just enjoying the air.
Go ahead and do a perception check for me as you kind of like look back and forth, because it is getting a little bit later in the afternoon, so there's kind of like there's a lot of trees too.
Mm-hmm.
also they are a few cars away technically, so it's like how well can you see them from a distance, you know?
Right.
Would they see him open it, or is he opening it from, like, before?
So you, kind of looking out, you put up the window, you put your arms down and like rest on the side, and Cynthia, you look out, you look towards the front of the train, don't see anything, you look to the back, and you see Drake and what you assume is Ember on the outside of the train, like about 4 cars away from you, climb on the outside, about to smack into a pole if they don't move.
That's an interesting question also. Like, is this around the time whenever, okay, yeah. In Draconic, I say duck. That's all I say. If I'm seeing them do that, I say it in Draconic.
Okay, so yeah, okay, Drake, go ahead and make a perception check, and I'll do one as well to see if we can hear.
I just figured out how I would do it. That makes sense.
Like, I wouldn't, like...
That makes sense for Drake.
Actually,
Drake,
I know Draconic.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
cool.
But, like, it'd be more interesting if Drake actually hears Cynthia say that.
How does the funny person know Draconic?
I don't know.
Also, remember, I know Cynthia.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe you taught me. So it takes me a second, but Drake looks over and hears Cynthia shout that, and Ember quickly grabs onto Drake's shoulder and yanks down. And I'm gonna give, because of that, I'm doing like a help action. So Drake, you're gonna get an advantage to do let's see, we'll say a dexterity saving throw. I'll give you advantage on the roll to get out of the way of this like box on the pole that's gonna cause us to smack into it. So go ahead and make a dex saving throw with advantage. I'm gonna do one as well. Okay, so I duck and I pull you, and you feel just like almost like your head not get hurt, but you feel just like the edge of the box kind of glide across your head on the pole.
Ooh, yeah, that could have been your head decapitated, though.
Ember
Straight out of Heredity.
Ember looks at Drake and goes, "We gotta move." And you see another pole in the distance coming up with another light and another box, but it looks like this one is kind of like you guys are going to start going at a slight decline, so it looks like it might hit us. So you know we have to get to the ladder fast, so we got to do athletic checks again, Tiff.
I'll ask Cynthia, why are you yelling out the window? What do you say? What are you doing?
It's just we're seeing my homeland, my town. You know, we're going by it and everything. I figured I'd just say, you know, the way to say goodbye in my language. You know, in the language of our town. You know, that was how we used to say goodbye.
All right.
Go ahead and okay. I would say, does Nini know? Does anyone else in the party know Draconic that's with Cynthia right now?
I'm just assuming that the guards are like right there, so I'm not saying that. Like I'm not saying what is actually happening.
I think they ran
Not
off.
that I'm hiding from the party.
That is true. Yeah, the guards have run off in a different direction.
Oh, okay. Well, then I legit tell them they're outside. Like,
Okay.
So all of you kind of do that.
Guards are right there.
I'm looking out the window.
Yeah, you guys are all doing that thing where you, like, multiple people look around the corner.
Yeah.
And so you guys look and you see your friends and you see them about to get hit by another pole. It looks like Ember grabs onto Drake's back and climbs over and yanks Drake to the side to, like, get underneath the window and to help you move. And you guys get to the ladder and start climbing. We gotta just do one more dexterity saving throw to see if we can climb up fast enough to get on top of the train so we won't get hit by the pole. And also get
them. When they get close enough, is there a possibility that I could go and like have my arm out?
They're like 4 cars away from you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when they get close enough to the cart, I could go and I could grab the rope that they can give me the rope. I can pull them into the window, so that way they can't be seen running through the cart.
But when you look at them, it looks like they are going in the opposite direction towards the back of the train, and you guys are near the front.
Oh, they're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, it hits you in that moment that way they're going in the opposite direction. And it hits all
I'm like, guys, they're going over towards the back for some reason, not towards us. I don't know why.
Chaos wins.
Let me see if we can help them.
I mean, I don't
know what we can do.
I think they're kind of in on this on their own right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked. I don't have any flying wild shape stuff.
Yeah, that comes later. I was gonna do such a cool move of flying, and I was like, wait, nope, you can't do that yet. There goes Ember dying almost immediately.
Well, I mean, there's moments where it's okay for the party to split and do their own thing. It's cool.
That is true. So,
I kind of have a thought of like, I hope Drake's alright, and then I'm like, he can handle himself.
I've got 50 feet worth of rope.
So, I'm gonna
I
ask
don't think
for...
50 feet will be enough. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say, Nini, can you do a history check for me? To try to remember something. And then, you guys looking out the window, you do see Drake and Ember climb onto the roof out of your vision. Going back to Drake and Ember, you climb onto the roof and the wind is just howling, going past you. Drake, you're able to kind of claw your nails into the roof of the train car, so you're kind of like stabilizing yourself like a climber would. With hooks and stuff, but you see Ember like slide and grab onto your foot and realize like, okay, I don't got claws, and she's just holding onto Drake's leg. And Ember goes, Drake, what do we do? Because she has to now yell to like make sure you hear. Now cutting back, Sam, can you give us that history check? Yeah, pretty much. Sammy, are you there? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it hits you, for Nini. You're mentally been preoccupied with the letter that you got, or the note that you got, and then it hits you that you're like, didn't the guard take that waiter towards the black car? And then it hits you that they went towards the back. And you realize, oh my god, are those two trying to go investigate something dangerous? And what does Nini do? Does she tell anyone? Or what does she do? I have like epic, theme songs in my head.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can find that train car theme song where they're like, is this it? Oh, that's not it. I'm trying to find the...
Thinking of the theme of the RDJ Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Kind of like vibe.
Yeah.
That's very much like the steampunk world that you're kind of doing.
Yeah. So Nini.
Go ahead.
Nini just said, I think someone is trying to play hero.
I mean, isn't that not our job as adventurers? Like, what are they doing?
Well, in that moment, it does hit all of you where you kind of just look at each other and you go, wait, wasn't that one huge guy with, like, power armor going back that direction? And,
I'm gonna say Cynthia's just completely clueless on what's going on. She has no clue.
It hits Tornin next because you know that, at least in the train cars you've worked on, or trains that you've worked on, there are certain cars that have guards, and if there's higher valuable things that need to be guarded, they get guards that are much more powerful to watch over, and you realize, they will be ready to fight.
Car that I was not allowed in.
Yeah, and you also know that there is usually a car that is like, if they have any problems with anyone, they will like try to like almost like a jail car if there's people trying to cause issues. But there's also like other stuff, so you get in your mind of like, they might be getting in for a fight.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. I think they're going to check out the black card.
As soon as he says fight, I'm like, I'm game. If Jock's in trouble, if Drake's in trouble, I'm game to fight.
Okay, let's go then. I'm gonna get my suit back on.
Okay, so you guys grab your stuff. Are you guys running through the cars, or are you trying to just like casually like walk fast?
I'm definitely just casually walking. I'm actually just gonna, the car where the workers are, I'm just gonna walk through.
Okay, go ahead and do...
Because I have my suit on, so I look like I'm like cargo lifter, you know?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll like stealth with advantage, because they've never seen you before, but you also like can fit the part. So go ahead and roll stealth with advantage.
15. The other one would have been a 1, so advantage helped.
Okay, so you get through the car, and the workers go, "Are you on for the next shift?" And
yeah, not quite yet.
Oh, and they see the other party members walk up, and they're like, "Oh no, private car people, you only can stay up in the front cars." So what does the party do? Because at this point,
I just give the rest of the party a look. Just the same look that I gave Drake earlier.
Oh, they're just helping out for now.
Yeah.
But we're gonna...
They look at you because they don't want to question that you might not be a worker, but they're also like, why are you letting civilians? Because they also like know their boss and don't want to get in trouble. And so go ahead and do a persuasion check to see if they like believe you.
Okay, 15. Not bad.
They look at you and go, just don't cause any trouble. And
oh, for sure.
We cut back as you guys start. The main part of the party is like walking through, trying to kind of keep good pace, but not like run. We are now with Ember and Drake about 3 cars back. You guys, Ember and Drake have now climbed back, and there's 2 cars left. It looks like you do see. Drake, for context, we're both at the edge of the roof holding grip onto it to make sure we don't fall off. We're kind of like junking every so often because sometimes tree branches are a little low. We almost get hit. And we're looking and we realize it looks like we see once the train car in front of us, it does I'm trying to think of the word, but it's like one of those, like not quarantine, but it's sort of like, what would you call like a jail car, you know?
Yeah.
There's like a label on the door, and you see a couple of like guards in metal suits that are kind of walking back and forth, and we can see through like the windows at a certain angle, but we're on the roof, like on the car in front of that one, and then the car at the very end, it looks like it has no windows at all from like what we can kind of tell in the distance, because we're kind of on like that curve where you can kind of see it. But Drake and I are kind of there. Drake, what do you want to do? Because we're like right next to the jail car. Whatever Drake wants to do next. And for context, okay, so Ember looks over at Drake, asking Ember, should we try and get in? Ember goes, I think that's the best idea we got. Do you want to go left? I go right. How about you hide next to the door and I go in and knock? You could do like a surprise, like attack. Okay. So.
Yep.
Alright. For context, I'm gonna just move. Where's Drake's icon? I lost Drake. Where'd Drake go?
You just lay down.
I have no idea where Drake went in my game. Hold on.
You lost me.
Drake's icon.
I was never there. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Oh. Okay, alright.
No, I was just kidding.
Okay. So I'll ask you, Drake, do you want to hide behind the door and I will knock and you can do something?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, so we climb down. I look back at the other train car and it's gonna be like a lower class train car, and it looks like there's like the windows are like totally darkened out, so like people can't just see to this jail car. And I look at you and go, I whisper, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. So I go up to the door and I knock, and the door slams open, and there is gonna be a I'm gonna put auto gnomes for context. If I can find one. For robot. I'm trying to find tokens I can put. One second.
Come on. It didn't work.
Okay. I'm gonna just put an icon there.
Library. Oh gosh.
See, I'm trying to think real quick of what I can use for tokens. Sorry, guys.
Warforged, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Warforged. Thank you.
You're good. Take your turn.
All right. Okay. Okay, so I knock on the door and it slides open, and there is a metal like man or robot woman. You don't know what it is, and I go, hi, is this where the bathroom is? And then the little monster goes, what? And this is the opening for Drake to do something. And I'm gonna say everyone, we're gonna do initiative.
Everyone?
Crap.
Just to clarify, do I have my short bow and stuff with me?
Yeah, you guys grabbed everything now.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'm getting it. And then can someone... Oh, okay. Can someone keep track of the initiative for me? I'm just getting my robots and everything. All that stuff.
Yeah, I can do it.
Well, thank you.
What the heck? Now it starts. I clicked it like 5 times. It didn't work.
Okay.
Looks like I'm going last.
Okay. I'm just making sure I note down the health of everything. Hold on a second. Okay,
so... yeah. Drake just completely misses.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like writing down the health of the enemies real quick. Alrighty. Okay, so who?
Drake roll twice for initiative. Which one should I use?
Okay. And then I'm
The
gonna
first,
roll
probably the
D20s.
first one.
I gotta roll my initiative 2 for Ember.
Because
Ember has a 15.
it was lagging, so it didn't roll it correctly.
Oh,
And
okay.
then, so,
I'll just do the first one, 5.
yeah, 5.
And Ember with 15.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I am just gonna do the initiative for the let's see, bad guys here. So 1 second.
I got a 1 plus 4. I got a 5 to hit.
Okay. So you and Drake and I are gonna have a surprise round. So I'm gonna roll. Okay, so can you put a 12 for the bad guys?
Yeah.
And then a 5 for the other one as well.
Oh, okay. So 12 and 5 for the 2 bad guys?
Yeah.
Got it.
So, alrighty. Okay, so Drake and Ember are gonna have a surprise round. So what did Drake do again?
I did guiding bolt to hit. I got 5.
Okay. Go ahead and do a perception check for me as you do that, though, Drake.
Okay.
Because as that guiding bolt sparks off of, for the first 2 rounds, you guys got to use your movement to get towards the car, so you guys can take dash actions to catch up with Drake and Ember. So you guys got to use that first 2 rounds.
Back over 2 rounds.
A 12.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Oh.
So, what did you say, Andrew?
Oh, 2 rounds, got it.
Yeah, two rounds of you guys taking dash actions to catch up. So Ember, Drake, and I are going to be the main one fighting the bad guys at the moment, and then in 2 rounds you guys will catch up. Okay, so...
my dex is -1, so I'm probably fast on it.
Okay. Let's see. The bad guy would have probably... You said, what was your... I think you and I have to do a roll-off, because I think I have a -1 as well.
Okay.
For my dex, so... I got a 6, so... You just got higher.
I got a 8.
Okay, so, the bad guy with the 5 goes at the end.
Okay.
So it'll be Drake, Tornin, and then me, or the bad guy. Is the train? So the train has mainly metal, but the farther it has like wood accents, yeah. And the farther you go back, it has just more wood, like simple stuff. Okay. So Drake, what was your perception?
12.
12. Okay. So when you look, you swear you just see a glint of like blue glass. And because the back of the car is, you see all these like, you see some of the workers in here, but we realized that this train car connects to the back one, and you kind of see like through the doors, and you swear you saw like something blue, but you're met with one of the bad guys looking straight at you now. Ember will go ahead and take her turn. She's going to walk in to allow you to have room to get in after. Does Drake stay on the outside porch of the train, or do you go inside?
Inside? I don't know. Just.
Or if you want to stay on the outside, you can for right now for cover. Your choice. Because I'm gonna, before you go, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
At first level. And so that's that would hit. Actually, it would hit. Nope, it would just. I think 5, 10, 15. I would just miss this one bad guy here. Should I fix this here? So, Burning Hands, I'm going to have them do a dex saving throw. Okay, so that will be... Sorry, I'm like looking at several tabs and stuff. Okay, so they will... +2. Okay, the one in front makes it, and then the other one. It will roll as well. And fail. So I will do, I believe that is half damage on one of them, and then the other will get full damage. So 7. So this one will get 3, the other one will get 7. So I will do that now. So so that will be Ember's turn. She's gonna walk in, so she leaves the door open. And then I'm just reading what Sam wrote. Once my turn, I will tie a rope to my arrow and use my bow to swing myself closer to them. I've got a big order to make right now, so I'm playing my turn ahead. Oh, okay. Alright, so now we're all gonna do the next round. So now we're out a surprise round. It's gonna be Nini's turn to do a dash action for your turn to get through one of the cars. Well, because you guys are a couple cars away, so you're gonna take your turn to do the dash action. And then up next is Cynthia, so you can do a dash action, or if you want to prep something else, like your choice. So, Christian, what would you like to do?
But you said we're a couple of cars behind.
Yeah, so essentially you're doing two rounds to dash, essentially, to get to the car we're in. But if you want to prep something else, you might get pushed back a little bit longer. But if you want to prep a certain thing, you can't do that. Your choice.
How long does range last with the... Oh wait, that's just affects strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't affect dexterity or nothing.
We could say, because isn't rage like a bonus action to activate?
Yeah.
So if you want, we can say on the next round, when you get towards us, you can activate it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I hold it for a little bit, then I guess.
You want to just
I
dash?
guess I'll just roll. Yeah, I'll just try to do the dash.
Okay. So you dash. Limber, do you want to prep anything, or do you want to just dash?
Just dash, please.
Okay. And then we're going back to Ember for her turn. She is gonna use her mace to try to hit this monster here, and she totally misses. And she looks back and she goes, "Drake, a little help?" And that will be her turn at the moment. Up next is the bad guy. So the bad guys are all gonna take turns. This scrapper guy is gonna come out here and try to attack Drake. So that guy is gonna... 1 second.
Did I miss a guy, or are there 3 enemies?
I'm gonna have like all these bad guys here. The ones that are right next to me and Drake. They're all going on one turn. The other bad guy that will come in later, he's gonna come in a few rounds.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I just wanted to have him in the initiative roll so that he's already there.
For sure. Got it.
Yeah. So this one is gonna attempt to strike out at Drake by doing a unarmed strike, because they're all metal. So they have a, what is it, +4 to hit. So that is, what did I roll? Does a 16 hit Drake?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 1d8 +2 to hit. Or with the damage. Okay, so go ahead and take 5 damage, Drake. The other one is going to move up closer to me and attempt to hit. Sorry, I'm like looking at multiple characters. This one will attempt to do 2 longsword attacks on Ember. So +5 to hit, 5 to hit. So first attack definitely hits. So that's 1d8 +3. So that is 6 damage towards Ember, and then on the second attack, and that hits as well. Another 3. Ow, 11 damage. Ember yells out, Drake, they hurt! And, Drake, you're up.
Is there one like right next to me?
Yep, there's one within. Well, if you moved up 1 square, you would be in 5-foot range.
Okay.
Do you want to move up?
Yeah.
Okay. And you feel the wind, and you do feel like there's the railings right next to you. So you see that one is like bracing themselves against the rail to keep their balance.
Okay. I'm gonna try it.
So what do you want to do?
A 13.
Okay. What type of let's see, hold on. That does hit, but what type of damage is it?
It is 5d10.
Oh, like the damage type. Is it like
Oh.
necrotic?
It is necrotic, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it does full damage. So go ahead and roll your damage.
30.
Ooh, okay. So it looks like you see its body like full on smash, and it's still alive. It kind of goes on its knees and looks at you like, please, please no. And it looks like it's on death's door because you did a whopping 30 damage on it. Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't think. Oh, Wind. But is Wind not here yet? Is he still with?
It's up to you. Would you have had Wind follow you, or would you have left Wind with the group?
I probably would have had him with me.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and I'll bring Wind out right now for you.
Okay.
Go ahead and.
What is it? I forgot again. I gotta look at it because I haven't done this one in a while. Hit points would probably be back to normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. It is a +4.
+4.
So 1d20 +4. Okay, so 16, 20.
It hits.
Okay. And then it is a 1d4 +2. Oh, wait. Yeah, 1d4. 4.
Okay.
So,
how do you want Wind to?
Oh, yeah. That would be 5, 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How would you like to kill?
I guess he just claws his... I don't know.
So you realize that Wind's talons scrape across the metal and doesn't do anything, but it catches into like an exposed part of their like metal, like between it, and it catches into them, and they collapse onto the ground, dying. And you realize had you would have hit them with a melee weapon, this one would have been a little bit harder to deal with.
Okay, good.
Okay, and move this one to the side to prevent some confusion. Do you want to go inside or do you want to stay on the outside?
Yeah, go inside.
Okay. So, do you want to go like right here or do you want to go a little bit farther in?
That's fine.
Okay. We'll have Wind kind of follow you two.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Up next is Tornin, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm just dashing still.
Okay. And then we'll go back up to the top of the order where Nini, I'm assuming because you're working on the big order, you're going to dash again. And then Cynthia, do you want to do anything or do you want to just dash?
Yeah, I'll dash as well.
And then, Ember, would you like to dash as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. And then, Ember's up again. She is gonna move in closer, just go a little bit more on the opposite side. I'll fix her places. And she's gonna try to hit with, she's gonna actually, as a bonus action, use, her flame blade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, she went to hit this guy here, and it hits. I'm assuming it does, but we'll check. Oh yeah, it hits. So her damage was damage. I haven't used my blade, so I'm sorry. A little rusty at it. Okay, so she's gonna 3d6 damage. So 14 damage. And that will be her turn. And up next is Tornin.
The bad guys are up.
So you're gonna just dash again, right?
Yeah, I think you skipped a couple.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. I accidentally looked at the wrong part over. Okay, so the bad guys are up. This one is gonna move up towards Drake. And this one will take 2 longsword attack. Has +5. It's trying to attempt to attack Drake. So the first attempt hit. I'm assuming 19 + 5 hits Drake, right?
Yeah.
So that's 8, 3. So that's 7 damage. And then their next attack is does a 15 hit Drake?
Yeah. Wait, what was it again?
15.
Yeah.
What is your AC? That is 5 damage.
My AC is 12.
Oh, shoot. Well, I thought we gave you better armor.
What was it?
Right.
The last
I
one?
thought it was 5.
Another 5, okay.
We gotta get you better armor. The other one is gonna attempt to attack me with the same type of attacks. That will hit.
Question is Drake yelling in any way from these hits? Like, is she hurt? Is like when she gets hurt, or when he gets hurt, is he yelling in any way from these hits?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Would Cynthia be hearing that from the distance where she's at?
When you guys, now we're at the next round, you guys entered into the cart that, we'll just say for context, just simplicity, you guys have now entered this cart here, more so to make it a little simple, you know? But yeah, you guys would have heard the screams from both Ember and and Drake as well. I'm gonna say by going by order of like people. We'll say Nini's in front, then Cynthia's right behind, kind of going with the initiative order, and then Limber is gonna be up next time, and then we got Tornin behind as well. So I'll list them right now. Same. You guys are a little bit more closer up. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, but at this point, you guys hear the screams. So the bad guys just went. Drake, you're up.
Okay.
So on the next round, guys, since you are running up, you'll be able to start your turn where I place you guys at.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try a 12.
Which one are you attempting to hit? The one that was right next to you, or the one that was a little farther?
The next to me. Well, no, not next to me. A little farther.
A little farther.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would just hit that one.
Okay.
So this one had, alrighty here.
19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Good job. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
Wind.
Okay, so wind comes in. Do you want? Alright. So, what do you
7.
want wind to do?
7 would
7?
not hit, I don't think.
It would just, the talons or the claws do hit, but they just land off the metal. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And then, Tornin, you use your dash to get to where you're at.
Yep.
And now we'll start at the top of the round. I don't know if Sam's back. If she isn't, she said, I will tie a rope to my arrow to use my bow to swing myself closer to them. I've got a big order. Okay, so she's gonna. I'll say that she tied a. What do you want to do? Okay, you're back. You're back.
The bow thing was how I was getting across. That was my dash action.
Ah, I misunderstood.
I was ziplining through the cart.
Okay, that's badass. Anyway,
that's what
your turn.
I was trying to do. Give me 1 second to make this order and then I'll play.
Okay.
I was trying to have a cool dash action.
Which I think it is. I think it is cool. That is cool.
That's why I asked you what.
Oh, because to me it just sounds awesome to see a little gnome flying through the air.
Yeah, because I'm little, it's going to be hard for me to get to everybody.
That is actually pretty smart. Okay.
Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta make another order.
Okay.
I'm having my typical like 9 o'clock rush.
sound is?
I think it's coming from Christian because his thing's lighting.
Muted.
I was just talking to Steve about this. I was all like, someone's mic has really bad feedback, and it's like a buzzing in my ears.
I was like, it just clicked in my head. I was like, wait, what is that? It's okay. I was just.
It's not me because I've been muted pretty much this entire time because it's not stuff.
Yeah. Did we just lose Sam?
No.
Oh, I heard
Christian.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I think he's back?
I'm here. Okay. I gotta go back to my phone. Okay, so how close are we?
Right now you're 5, 10, 5, 30. So you're about 25 feet. You would have to like jump to get across, but then you would be inside.
I don't need to do. I just something.
Well, the thing is you had to get to the next train car.
I thought we were already there.
Well, no, on the initiative you showed up at the train car right beforehand, but you're close enough to run into the in there.
No, you just said that we were already entering the train car. At
Like
the end of this last map.
Yeah, the dash action is like you get close enough to get in.
So we're still not in it.
Yeah, we're in the car right before.
Yeah, the car right.
We get in on this turn, I think is what she was saying.
So then it should have been 3 dash actions, not 2.
Oh, I didn't want to make.
Well, you did.
Well,
You still have movement.
Yeah. So I have to jump? Okay, I'm just gonna do my freaking. I'm gonna try to see if I can. What's it called it again? Okay, I'm gonna. Zip line again. I rolled an 18.
Okay. You land at the doorway and it's open. You do see Drake and you see one of the bad guys next to Wind and Ember. You have like a clear shot. The other one you don't have a clear shot on.
Okay, since I have 2 weapons fighting, now that I'm there and I was there like 20 feet. Oh wait, no, it's 60, right? No, it's 20. Am I within 20 feet of them now?
Yeah, you're within 20 feet, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to throw my dagger at them.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. That's the bad one. I got 8.
Okay. 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 Is there anything else you want to do?
No, because that was my 2 weapons.
Okay.
I'm Gucci.
Okay.
But
And
that's how I said not going to the bathroom. Thank you.
oh, okay.
You guys get the water dirty.
It's okay.
I promise I'm not like Niagara Falls right now. I'm sorry, I'm wanting something.
Thank you. Because that would have been an awkward silence for a second. But it's okay. Alright, Cynthia's up.
Logan, this is water number 2 for the night. Let's see how many more I drink.
Nice, good job. So, Cynthia's about 30 feet away to see, like, the inside. Christian.
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Drake within my vision at all?
If you use your speed, you could get like right next to Nini, and you would see her or him. Or want me to move you up? So yeah, Christian, would you like me to move Cynthia up?
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Oh.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My mic was, I guess, giving me trouble, I guess.
Or would you like me to move Cynthia up?
Yeah.
Okay. You have 30 feet, right?
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
That sounds so hard. There, my Discord was being stupid on the other phone. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I can hear you a lot better now.
Yeah.